Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Tobias Harris. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Hield in at the shooting guard position. And the Thunder in possession here. Following the score by Philadelphia. And it's in there.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harris a screen. Maxey passes to Harris. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now here's Williams. Takes it inside, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Harris a screen. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Picked by Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harris. Covington finds Maxey. Covington, a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. That's good from Covington. On the assist by Maxey. Covington's got 5 points.
A volume three-point shooter. Now, Covington understands this team depends on his ability to space the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Working on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Maxey passes to Hield. Over Giddey. And that one hits the back iron. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's Giddey on the wing. Into the lane. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hield from deep three-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Covington. Harris outside. That three's off the mark. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Out to Harris. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Maxey with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's Giddey off the drive. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Batum is checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Tyrese Maxey. He missed. This is the free throw. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Hill finds Embiid. Launches it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
Dort for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so both teams trading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Hield for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Outstanding jumper from Buddy.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Robert Covington.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. and I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right, they could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Ali. Hield against Giddey. Shakes him. Hield drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that kind of finish has to feel good. Hield showing some power right there.
Pass to Giddey. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. And it's Shai hitting the three.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Here's Hield. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Lukashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Hayward comes in for Giddey. And Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From the high post. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 4. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. Dort grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just blew him off. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Harris a screen. Going inside, and Harris throws it down.
Driving in hard, Harris meets them with a little bit of speed and a little bit of intensity right there.
Joe, the pass to Hayward. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hayward against Hield. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, and Hield gets the three. Hield's got 13 points now in the quarter.
How about Buddy Hield? He just keeps pouring it in. They should work it to that man every trip down the floor right now.
Here's Joe. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Melton. And Philadelphia calls time here. Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky, and Williams is subbed in for Dort. And the 76ers with some changes. 40 seconds left in the second period. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Joe. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Batum. Batum with a screen on Hayward. Back to Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for the 76ers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Hield in a 2-guard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free-throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Giddy with a defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Embiid with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Second half getting started. About a minute played. For 3, Maxey.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Dort for 3. Covington grabs the board. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Screen by Embiid. Hield from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams a screen on Covington. Right side Giddy. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
three. Here's Harris. They get it back. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's good for two.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams finds Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Maxey passes to Hield. Picked by Covington. Hield against Williams. Crosses over. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Coming in hot, Buddy Hield makes a big play to the hoop, and it pays off big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. For three, Maxey. Out to Covington. Harris outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hield for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Maxey finds Harris. Lets the three fly. And the 76ers another three.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Philadelphia calls time here. Line change here for Oklahoma City. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Melton in for Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Joe. No good from 11 feet. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the shot goes in.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
Williams from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. On the take. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Maxey against Dort. Pass to Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oklahoma City shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Oubre. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Fields checked in for Oubre. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Dort, a screen on Covington. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 5.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid finds Hield. The 3 is up. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You gotta love Hield's relentless fire on the court, especially when it's do or die time.
Dort, a screen on Covington. It's a mark. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
They get it back. Outside Hield. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Outside Hield. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Picked by Covington. Pass to Embiid. It's good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Door to screen on Covington. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. No one covering. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. He's out there with Gordon. Evan Booker out there with Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Harris a screen. To the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
The drive by Gordon. Embiid against Bol. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bol. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
High post, Embiid. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Here's Philadelphia. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. From beyond the arc and then some.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021. And the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Embiid drives in.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Again, Phoenix. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Got a piece of it. Booker the pass to KD. Off target from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Covington setting the pick for Embiid. Driving the lane, and Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
KD a screen on Melton. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Covington. Nothing on the board. Here's Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Down low. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Covington with the steal. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Well, a key piece in a couple of huge NBA trades. There's no doubt the teams value Robert Covington and his ability to play defense and shoot the 3. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. On defense, Philadelphia. Durant kicks the ball. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Harris, good. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Outside, Maxey. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
They've got Harris. D'Anthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Covington in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Beal against Hield. He kicks to Embiid. Back to Hield. Covington, a screen on Beal. Here's Hield. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Hield's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, tricky there on that play as Hield had the soft floater that trickled in.
Booker against Melton. Durant with it. He's got 9. Poked away. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Harris. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. KD, a screen on Melton. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Beal. Hield from outside. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Hield kicks to Embiid. Hield against Beal. And it's Hield off the drive. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Rebound by the 76ers. Melton feeling it out a bit, and stolen by Bull. Gordon against Harris. Gordon dishes to Booker. And it's Beal in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
for 3.
Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Embiid, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Booker outside. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. To the right side. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Okogie. He has yet to score. Passes it to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Maxey. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Bamba. Nurkic can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Roddy. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
Suns trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Roddy gets it to go.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Batum sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Batum. Back to Oubre. Batum sets a screen for Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Nurkic is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Roddy in at the 3. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Martin with a screen on Beal. To the paint. Martin the pass to Maxey. Back to Martin. The feed to Bamba. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Not much else you can do. I mean, you can contest Bamba's shot, but most times he's just a little longer.
To the inside. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Maxey looking it over. Feeds it to Martin. Beal with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. And he drops it in from the low post. Okogie's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Maxey in the corner. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Beal. Oubre outside. Outside for Batum. Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Suns trail by 10. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bodies checked in. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Hield with the bucket.
And the spacing right there for Buddy Hield allows him to get that shot off. You just can't give him that kind of space or he's going to hurt you.
Screen by Bol. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Hield. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
And Booker kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now Hield. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Hield finds Melton. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Buddy Hield for 3. Hield's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Philadelphia. Booker against Melton. Bull, the pass to Durant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hield. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's got to feel good for the young player. Buddy Hield showing a full arsenal tonight offensively.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Substitution. Bradley Beal.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Durant with a screen on Melton. There's Beal with the three. That one's not going to go. And the 76ers call time here. From deep three-point territory, Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Suns now. 11-point game. We've got Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Hield in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Harris setting the pick for Hield. And there's the drive. And Hield slams it home.
Now, Buddy Hield, used to him shooting, that time soaring.
And there's the pass to Beal. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hield dishes to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Timeout called, the Suns. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Melton. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a four-level scorer? KD could be that.
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside Durant. Into the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Eric Gordon.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Harris a screen on Booker. Out to Harris. Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Beal dishes to Booker. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Latrey knocks down the three ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Booker against Maxey. With the drive. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Ball a screen on Melton. Booker looking around. To the paint. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey attacking. And Embiid throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Booker. So this
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Cole finds Durant. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Simons passes to Ayton. Nice move. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Booker surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Bowl. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Simons' shot is good.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants. Did you see that finish?
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Booker for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Ayton, a screen on Booker. Brogdon finds Ayton. He shoots it. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Booker no good. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Wow! Crazy good!
Man, Anthony Simons with no fear.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Booker, good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
For 3, Durant. Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside, here's Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Durant, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
He's outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
There's a screen by Bolt. For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. Portland leading. Pass to Aiden. Down low. And Aiden with the stuff.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Booker for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Roddy in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns trailing. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. Banton pulls it in. Now Portland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Simons penetrating. Misses from close range.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Gordon. Now a timeout called by Portland. Allen, he's checked in for Little. And the Blazers making a change here. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays. But your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved. Nurk is showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there.
With the height, the length, and the skill set Durant has, just too much to deal with there.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Phoenix now. Outside Durant. Pass to Nurkic for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Nurkic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout. Smitty looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Gordon comes in for Allen. Okogie's checked in for Robbie. And it's Booker in for Beal. Williams' shot is good.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Brogdon against Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Walker passes to Sharp. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Nurkic a screen on Brogdon, and so they foul intentionally. And the Blazers making a change here. Thybulle's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 4, Matisse Thybulle.
Booker against Thybulle. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
It's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Booker fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. Oh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Thybulle. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here they come. Sharp goes in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Outside Booker from deep. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Walker passes to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Nurkic a screen on Thybulle. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Timeout called, Portland. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simon's dropping a dime.
Thybulle against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Anthony Simons, Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Sharp, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. costly.
Pass to Sharp. Now Aiden. Bull covering. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Screen by Durant. Here's Beal. The shot misses. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. It's Aiden with the drive. And the basket is good. Aiden's got 12 points.
And this is how dynamic Aiden can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please. You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
And here's Grant from the arc. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant looking around.
I see him.
Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
Brogdon finds Simons. From the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Simons against Gordon, and it's Simons missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Beal penetrating. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Nurkic has checked in for Bull. Allen comes in for Gordon. Roddy, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Williams is checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Grant the pass to Simons. Knocks down the triple. Simons got 17.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Booker for three. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
1:43 left in the third quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
And Thibault with a drive. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Grant. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 1:11 left in the third. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. At the arc. KD drains it.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Thibault finds Simons. Durant against Grant. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Grant's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Portland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. On the wing, Simons. He's got 17. Grant, the pass to Simons. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And the Suns call time here. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Beal against Brogdon. Now Beal. For three, Allen hits a three-pointer.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Bradley Beal. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Roddy in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Shot clock at 5. Back to Allen. Shoots over Thibault. They get the rebound. Here's Nurkic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Gordon comes in for Allen. Okogie's checked in for Roddy. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Knocked loose. Portland calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Durant, the pass to Okogie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
Here's Bol. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead.
A capable defender. Brogdon using his height and length to disrupt the offense.
Sharp passes to Grant. And Durant with the block. Okogie into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant taking 3 shots.
That one falls for Grant.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Brogdon. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Here's Booker. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Portland called for the foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
There's Simons with a 3. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Bull finds Booker. Bull, a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker, driving in, and Booker with the jam.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Simons. And he got the whistle. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Pass to Sharp. Durant outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Suns call time here. They trail by 3. 1:42 left in the 4th quarter here. So the first of 3 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And a lot riding on this trip, and Grant knows that. He just has to stay confident.
And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in, and so he ends up making 2 of 3, and it's a 5-point game. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Screen by Gordon. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Yep, count it.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
3-pointer, Beal connects from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Williams a screen on Beal. And here's Simons outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Beal finds Booker. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Booker against Thibault. Pass to Durant to take the lead. Oh, the trifecta!
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Williams a screen on Beal. Three-pointer. Simons, that one's good.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, pass to Durant. Offensive board. Out to Gordon. The three is up. Another three for Phoenix.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Beal against Simons. Oh, off target! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not on the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Timeout called. Portland. They're trailing by 1. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
There's Simons with a 3. Can't knock in the 3. So up.
This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. It's good from long range.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Allen with the screen for Garland. Takes the three. And Allen slams it in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
To the inside. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. He kicks it to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Grant that time on the assist by Brogdon.
Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Allen against Ayton to the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Garland dishes to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And that one's good, Ayton.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
A drive by Garland. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Simons from outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Ayton.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly. And DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Now, here's LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Then for the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Brogdon finds Walker. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Here's LeVert. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here's Mobley. Still without a basket. Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. LeVert sets a screen for Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by LeVert.
Now there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
With your Blazers answer.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for LeVert. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Mitchell looking it over. No good from outside. Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The three from Garland. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Sharp, takes it inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Ayton, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. Garland attacking. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
And he drives in. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Sharp. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize it. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. George Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Garland. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Drives to the hoop. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in for George Niang. Mobley outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Simons. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The drive by Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
That's a 2 from Simons. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Thompson, a screen on Simons. They get it back. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Here's Brogdon driving in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Mobley a screen. Mitchell. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Scooped up. Here's Brogdon. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Garland is checked in for Mitchell. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Allen outside. Garland looking it over. He takes it in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Here's Williams. Outside to Brogdon. The pass to Thybulle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Porter passes to Niang. Tries the spin move. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thybulle kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Williams, and the basket is good. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The wingman is Sharp and Feibel. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Brogdon very capable in catch and shoot situations. This guy's so efficient.
Now here's Garland, defended by Feibel. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Here's Mitchell. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Portland trailing here. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
For 3, Brogdon. And it's Williams with the jam. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Garland fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. To the middle, here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Thompson, just a spectacular athlete and so muscular. He is so crafty on how he draws fouls while shooting.
For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Robert Williams. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Niang finds Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Delano Banton's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Porter comes to help. Henderson dishes to Ayton. There's the drive. And he elevates with a slam. Thompson did not like that.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yeah, Thompson just so focused. Even with the defense in his face, he still has the poise to be able to knock down shots.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Porter. Here's LeVert. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. 4 on the clock. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
To the inside. Ayton gets to Walker. Back to Ayton. A drive by Henderson.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Timeout called, Cleveland. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Delano Banton. And Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley the pass to Garland. Launches it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Walker. Second chance effort. Pass to Simons. Now here's Brogdon. Williams has a screen for Brogdon. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. No one covering. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
There's Walker with the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Youngstown fans, that was your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
Screen by Niang.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The 3-point shot so highly valued.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He's been a major. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Niang out there with the Coral. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Mobley. Kept alive, kicks it out to Mitchell. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Simons on the wing. Driving inside. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Grant against Mobley. Grant kicks to Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happening.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Sharp. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Mobley finds Allen. Mobley a screen on Ayton. Mitchell outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 7. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hawkins checked in. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ayton. Pass to Okoro. That's the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon to the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Screen by Allen. Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thibault.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen's shot is off. And here are the Trailblazers now. 4-point game. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
A solid free throw shooter. Let's see if Ayton can capitalize at the line. This game is close.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Clock at 6. There's Garland. And there's the feed to Allen. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Garland. Out to the right wing. Okoro, wide open. He fires. Buries the triple.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
A shot by Brogdon. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Garland with it. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. Here's Grant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Mobley.
Terrific focus from Jeremy Grant. This guy understands how to take contact and fight through it.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Going inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Mobley. Count that one. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big goal. Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the beat?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Grant. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, Jeremy Grant showing some level-headed poise in the face of a big moment. Big-time shot.
Garland with the bucket.
Big-time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. They get it back. Now the pass to Allen. Dishes it to Garland. Screen by Allen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here is Ayton. Grant at the elbow. Back to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Brogdon. Yes!
Well, just find the way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 35 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Now on the floor for
And here are the Cavaliers now. Allen, right side, trying his luck from deep. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simons from outside. Trifecta!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For 3, Mitchell.
Well, the two-way abilities of Malcolm Brogdon have always been appreciated. This guy can score, but man, can he guard.
Perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the center.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Now here's Williams. Back to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Garland against Dort. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
It's Dort on the wing. The three gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Allen. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. So Dort's got 5 points. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Off target from 3-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to Mobley. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Giddey. Over Garland. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. The 3 from Thompson. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter, and he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. On the wing, Porter. There's the triple. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And the Thunder call time here. Thunder with a lead. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with Allen, Grant. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Joe.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Garland's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell, a screen on Dort from behind the arc. Mitchell, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Mitchell's got 8 points.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Allen outside. Dort against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's a star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Dort. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky. Shoots. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Allen with a screen on Dort. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Joe. Outside Giddey. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Levert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Porter Jr. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Hayward comes in for Giddey. Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Allen, pass to Okoro. He takes it in. Back to Allen, tipped away. Hayward outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Allen a screen to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Mitchell. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many to the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Pass to Hayward. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And they're on the break. Allen with a screen on Holmgren. Nails the wide open jumper. Niang's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Holmgren against Mobley. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Now here's Dort. He has 7. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup. Garland's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. And there it is for him.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Niang. Here's LeVert. Giddey defends. Out to Garland. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. Garland with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Mobley, left side. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 points for him. Great open look there. So Dort's got 13.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Niang, the pass to Garland. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, you gotta love George Niang's nickname, the minivan. One you don't hear very often. It's pretty clever.
Yeah, he gets it from being a little bit slow up and down the court, but he gets you there in good time. But let's be real, none of his teammates want to have to guard him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's Kitty on the wing. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. That shot off. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D for Cleveland. They've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. 17 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Mitchell to the rack. And that one drops for him. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Cavs trailing. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Donovan Mitchell out there. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Giddey against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And there's the screen. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates will have throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything he throws on.
Screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Dort, the pass to Giddey. And he gets it to go. Giddey's got his first points in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Cleveland calls timeout. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Driving inside. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Garland against Dort. Mobley, right side. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. The shake. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Giddy defends. Mitchell's shot is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Mobley. Garland feeling it out a bit. Outside for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Holmgren. Mobley, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Dort for three. On target from range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Williams. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Inside. Back to Garland. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
In this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Oubre, good.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Down low, here's Harris. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Covington passes to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Maxey against Dort. Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Dort.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And slam dunk by Maxey. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Maxey finds Oubre. And here's Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Back to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Passes it to Embiid. There's a screen by Covington. Oubre kicks to Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Here's Oubre. The pass to Embiid. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Williams finishing it off.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Embiid with a screen on Giddey. Oubre outside. Embiid finds Oubre. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Looking for Harris. He gets it there.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another three.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Hayward. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Hield the pass to Covington. Another three for Philadelphia.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Hayward against Hield. Covington setting the pick for Hield. Covington passes to Hield. Another three for Philadelphia.
Almost looks effortless, but Hield has worked hard to build those efficient mechanics.
Inside, Holmgren. And a missed layup.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backdoor.
And here's Covington from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Tobias Harris has checked in for Philadelphia. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Harris setting the pick for Hield. Drives to the hoop. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin, I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. The 3, and Buddy Hield gets the 3. Hield's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the 76ers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Giddey against Hield. He kicks it to Harris. Bamba, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander for 3, and Bamba with the basket on the assist from Tobias Harris. Bamba's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harris, shoots. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Bamba, a screen on Giddey. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Hield. For the 3. Here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drains the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hield kicks to Harris. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thunder trailing by 5. We've got Robert Covington. Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Covington kicks to Maxey. High post, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid's mid-range touches really improving. It's noticeable.
Door to screen on Harris. Joe buries it from 3-point range. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
2 shots. Previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And we don't see Covington shoot from the corner a lot, but he looks confident bombing it from there.
To the paint, here's Giddey. For 3, Holmgren, and the Thunder another 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Dort. At the top of the key, Embiid. From the wing, Embiid takes it in.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid with the block. On the wing, Harris. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And the 3-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Harris a screen on Giddey. Pass to Harris. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Timeout called the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 4. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Williams passes to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Passes to Joe. Jacks up a 3. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. Maxey finds Embiid. The shot's good. Embiid's got 14 points.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Dort against Maxey. Here's Pokusevski. Off target from three-point range. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Thunder making a switch here. The 76ers leading by 6. And here is Hield. He's got 11. Martin with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Here's Joe. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Joe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah! No doubt about it.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
One shot coming onto the floor for your Sixers.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Here's the pass to Embiid. Back to Hield. Driving in. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. The rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Embiid with the screen on George. And it's Hield. It's the drive. And then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Williams' shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the dunk by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Another shot on the wing, Williams. From downtown, and he's good on the three ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Maxey kicks to Hield. Takes it inside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Hield with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Holmgren against Hield on the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The composure on Embiid's face. He knows there's no room for error.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
We've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
The shot by Williams, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Out to the right wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's up a 3. No good that time. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Took him no time at all on that one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Holmgren finds Williams. It's deflected. Williams against Hield. Pass to Maxey.
Going head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat-and-mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And Melton, here we go. Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a 3, hits the trifecta.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Booker against Melton. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Durant. Phoenix calls timeout. First quarter of play, a minute in. Gordon with a screen on Covington. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. 76ers on D. It's Durant with a drive.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And here is Maxey. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gordon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Maxey, that's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gordon with a screen on Covington. Durant, pass to Bowl. Durant against Covington. Pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that one's good. Melton.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Now here's Maxey. Covington passes to Maxey. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Booker finds Bull. Back to Booker. Okogie on the wing. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. And Covington, here we go. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Covington's got 5 points.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable. But he shows you he could finish off the bounce.
Nice shot by Okogie.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Maxey. Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Lets it fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And stolen by Covington. It's good. 5 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Okogie with the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Harris, a screen on Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7, and there's the drive, and here's Harris outside. He can't get it to go. For 3, Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
It just nails the 3.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Roddy in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Hield. Not a lot of room. Screen by Embiid. Beyond the arc. And Hield, good for 3. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there. Just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Bold. And a nice finish on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Hield. Harris a screen. Hield finds Embiid. Back to Hield. To the middle. Rejected by Bull. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Hield passes to Embiid. Back to Hield. There's the triple. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Hield's got 6. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Hield passes to Embiid. Back to Hield. Embiid, high post. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Booker with it. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. B.A.?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Yeah, it's funny, you talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane. Starts the break.
Beal from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 16 points.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
And here's Embiid. Fires the three. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant, and Okogie is subbed in for Roddy. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beal against Maxey. Nurkic a screen on Maxey. Beal the pass to Nurkic. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Nurkic inside. Covered by Bamba. Shot by Nurkic. No good. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Bamba the pass to Maxey. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yusuf Nurkic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Maxey against Beal. Martin with a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up. Clock at 6. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Nurkic a screen on Maxey. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Little. He's guarded by Martin. Outside Little. Fires for 3. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Three-pointer, Beal. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And Philadelphia calls time here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Maxey against Beal. Harris a screen. Here he goes, and Harris throws it down.
Harris with a head of steam put his head down and then put the ball down.
Nurkic a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Beal, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Little.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
The Sixers leading. And Covington, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Back to Covington. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave. A kid like...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Phoenix making some changes. Roddy comes in for Okogie, and it's Devin Booker in for Beal. First one falls for him.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Maxey into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 13.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Right side Bull. Booker against Melton. Bull, a screen on Melton. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Maxey finds Harris. Up top, Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
For 3, Maxey. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Covington against Booker. And the the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
Well, a key piece in a couple of huge NBA trades. There's no doubt that teams value Robert Covington and his ability to play defense and shoot the three.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Hield is subbed in for Maxey. Melton attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Booker fires from way outside. The rebound by Bamba.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Melton against Gordon. Now here's Melton. Defense right on him. Batum finds Hield. Batum sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket. Hield's got 11 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Martin on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Martin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Roddy in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Melton. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Covington against Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. And finished off by Bol.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And it's Hield missing. So it's Phoenix now. It's a 13-point game. And stolen by Covington. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Covington, a screen on Bol. And it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Booker. Harris, a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And they'll turn it couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Timeout called, the 76ers. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Roddy, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton's checked in, and so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 13. Gordon against Harris. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Embiid, a screen on Beal. Hield against Beal. Hield drives in, and he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 12. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Screen by O'Neal. Takes it inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, when Eric Gordon's able to find space and dribble that way, the defense has a hard time and is helpless to stop it.
Hield against Beal. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
O'Neal passes to Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Beal against Hield. Pass to Harris. Harris a screen. Here's Hield. They grab their own miss.
Refusing to let that possession end, but he did a nice job fighting hard to keep playing.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Booker. Puts up a deep three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris against Booker. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Here's Harris. He takes it in.
Tobias can't take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Booker against Melton. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Gordon. Tightly guarded. And Gordon with the big finish.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Harris's shot is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Hield against Beal. Pass to Embiid. Going inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
And the Suns call time here. They're behind by 17. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. So
here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Second shot opportunity. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Driving inside. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The play. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what
that
a play?
One, Unbelievable. My goodness, the ball handling ability by Durant. He is putting on a show.
And Bol sends it back. And Phoenix pushing it up now. A nice shot by KD.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now Simons. After Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Lock at 6. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 5 points so far.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Here is Durant after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And KD throws it down.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
And the dunk by Grant. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now here's Booker. There's the triple. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The Suns have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Gordon in the corner, Bol with it. Outside, KD. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And it's Simons off the drive. It's good.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Booker outside. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 8.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Drills it from outside. Simons has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Outside for Durant. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. So timeout call here, the first for Portland. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anferny Simons. Now here's Gordon. Still scoreless. Here's KD. Misses the jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns with 3. Booker gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Portland turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Booker with it. 11 points in the game. Fires away from outside. What a performance from Anferny Simons. He has been the story for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
The wingmen at Sharp and Feibel. Rob Williams is out there with Walker, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. So for the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
There's the triple from Durant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
That's it, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Booker looking around. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Booker dishes to KD. Fires from deep. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bol, a screen on Brogdon to the paint. And the dunk by Bol.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Simons on the wing. He's got 13, and he gets the bucket. He's got 15. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Here's Beal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. The lead is 2. O'Neal a screen on Brogdon. Beal the pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Williams.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That'll be his second foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Ready for a look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Ayton.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Nurkic in the post. Ayton's there.
This is how powerful Nurkic can be. Fantastic job bearing his way inside for the slam.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Beal gets to Nurkic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
One of the strongest players in the league, Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
Inside, here's Thybulle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Timeout called, the Suns. with 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the trade. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Durant. He's out there with Gordon. Cole is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in a 2-guard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And Portland making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Now here's Booker. Into the lane. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
In over a decade in the NBA, you can say Eric Gordon has been much more than serviceable.
A old, gritty vet at that 2-guard position.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Second personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Simons. Here's Grant. Good work defensively by KD.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Delano Banton. Durant dishes to Gordon. Back to Durant. Checks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 21.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Stolen by Grant. Here's Brogdon. Lays it up and banks it in. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Down low, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he makes that one. 1 point in the game.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
Here's KD. Misses off the right iron.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the Suns call time. So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Grant, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Brogdon. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. And finished off by Beal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Walker's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 8. Now Beal. The pass to Roddy. Shoots the 3. Walker with the rebound. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Driving to the basket. Basket counts. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. And here is Beal. And then Durant with the jam.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Delano Banton's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Phoenix also making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Eric Gordon. Here's Sharpe. He takes it in. And then Sharpe with the dunk.
How about the agility of Sharpe there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Here's Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Lets it go with the 3. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Here's Roddy, covered by Simons. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant, Matisse Thybulle.
Nurkic a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. He gets it up. And he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play
are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Right wing. Here's Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Passes it to Nurkic. Over Thibault. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Allen with the ball. The pass to O'Neal, beyond the arc, and Thibault sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Booker finds Gordon. Booker outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's Durant missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Grant. Timeout called, the Suns.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brogdon outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And the Suns miss again. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Pass to Durant, and stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault, and Booker gets to Durant. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they need.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. He feeds it to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Ball there with a big basket.
Now here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Pass to Ball. To Booker. Screen by Ball. From outside the arc. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range. because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Aiden, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Durant against Grant. Kicks it out to Booker. A three ball. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball is going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Now Simon. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over.
star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Pass to Garland. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Drives to the hoop. And Brogdon with the stuff.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the triple drive, okay.
Allen a screen. The drive by Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thibault with the board.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Garland's got 5.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
It's stolen by Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Mobley. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Simons passes to Grant. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Pass to Ayton. Fires from the wing, and the shot goes down. He's got 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. The first one falls. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It's so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And Grant gets it to go.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Allen finds Mitchell. It's stolen by Brogdon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Back to Mitchell. From deep. Nails it from three. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Timeout called, Portland.
On the court now, it's your Butt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Seven seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brogdon driving in, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Thompson out there with George Niang. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Strus finds Thompson. It's another three for Cleveland.
Tristan Thompson has worked so hard to develop on the offensive end. Not just a rebounder defender, gets into that catch-and-shoot game now. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called, Portland. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Grant comes in for Walker. Thibault, he's checked in for Simons. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Brogdon.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A different look for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. And here's LeVert for three. That shot, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Mobley down low. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Porter. Now here's Allen. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Grant attacks. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Porter Jr. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers Scream Team. Let's give them a big hand.
That one falls for Grant.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Garland against Brogdon. Pass to Okoro. Out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Simons. There's the three. Mitchell misses. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Simons penetrating. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. From deep, Mitchell. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And here's Grant from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland, the pass to Allen. With the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. You better step back from Jaron Allen. He's that close to the cup. What a dunk.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. Simons outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Mobley, right side. Right side Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. On the court right now for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in at the small forward position. Simons finds Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Outside Garland. Here's Niang. Walker with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Lets a floater go. Ayton, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Garland with a screen on Brogdon. And Mitchell with the slam.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
Pass to Ayton. The three, out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Niang. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Wade. Sinks the tray. And now a three-point Cavalier lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland. And also a switch here for Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. There's a screen. LeVert passes to Wade. And here's Porter. In transition, here they come.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson finds LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Simons. LeVert, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Grant. The three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Porter looks it over. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Sharp, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. LeVert outside. Pass to Wade. And here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. No luck on that one. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Sharp passes to Graham. Oh, Graham throws it down.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Porter, the pass to Wade. Down low. Thompson against Williams. Here's Strus. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Allen with a screen on Henderson. Henderson against Mitchell. Over Henderson. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 35.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell, guarded by Brogdon. Mitchell against Brogdon. Outside Garland. Thybulle with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Timeout called. Portland. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
So for the Blazers, Sharp, he's checked in for Thybulle. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. 34 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Mitchell. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Cavaliers call time here. Thybulle, he's checked in for Portland. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The lead is 2. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good...
Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A nice shot by Mitchell. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brogdon drives in. Pass to Thybulle. Outside for Brogdon. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Now you have to have an appreciation for Malcolm Brogdon's willingness to draw contact. This guy's got a big body and great concentration.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Malcolm Brogdon has proven more than capable of producing at a high level on the offensive end, both as a scorer and as a passer. And we know he is a quality defensive player. Great positioning, great intellect. He's a true two-way force.
Garland, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Mitchell, and it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Ayton inside. He's against Allen. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Simons. Oh, hey! How about that? And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Cleveland calls timeout. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Garland for 3. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to get off his feet and secure that board?
Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell's shot is good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
The 3 from Ayton. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Grant. Mobley. And he gets the bucket.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Back to Ayton. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid of the big moment. Nice delivery.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Out to Mobley. From outside the arc. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Let's remember, this young man has fantastic instincts. How about the defensive versatility to get them in transition? Nicely done.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Brogdon. Here's Simons. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Garland, the pass to Allen. Williams grabs the board. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Grant. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside for Mitchell. This one for three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Simons. Garland with the defensive effort. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Simons passes to Sharp. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Williams up top. Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either better be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
"12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ayton, it's good on the putback.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's a big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
Grant, the pass to Brogdon. He's off from three.
Most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Dort misses. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Garland. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen a screen on Giddey. Mitchell finds Allen, and Allen slams it in.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Outside, Dort. From deep. And the 3-ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Giddey. And he converts the layup.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Fires for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Garland's got 5.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Stolen by Mitchell. Holmgren with the steal. Giddey the pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams a screen on Garland. Williams kicks to Dort. 20 feet out. Again, the Thunder score.
Obviously, Dort wants to be a dependable option offensively, and he's put in the work to make that happen.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland.
In for the Cavaliers, number 3, Karis LeVert.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Pass to Giddey. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley a screen on Giddey. LeVert the pass to Okoro. Lock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams finds Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. They get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Darius Garland.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 8.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Outside, Dort. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Giddey kicks to Williams. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. Giddey against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Here's Niang. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3. Looking sharp.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Joe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
LeVert finds Allen. After LeVert. Here's Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Now, Garland. After Isaac Okoro missing on that last 3-pointer. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Hayward outside. Here's Joe, guarded by Garland. Joe passes to Pokusevski. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Wiggins against Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A 3 ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Garland's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Oh, and that range is being stretched. Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Count that bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeVert. Scoreless thus far. Wade surveying the D. And it's Wade with the jam.
Finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell's shot is good.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Wade. LeVert against Giddey. Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. The drive by Mitchell. Wade against Williams. And he drives in, and there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Jared Allen, Evan Mobley, Isaac Okoro, Darius Garland.
Mitchell wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 9.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. For three, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Holmgren in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Here's Mobley. Thunder with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. Here's your answer.
There's Garland. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Dort. Taken away by Williams. Passes it to Dort. Back to Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Allen with the screen for Garland. Inside. And Allen slams it in.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin? Back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. Williams against Allen. Williams kicks to Giddey. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Giddey. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And so he makes both from the line. 1:36 left in the third. And there's the pass to Niang. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Niang. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Porter. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Holmgren finds Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Everyone give a hand to your own city crew.
different look now for Cleveland. Harris Levert comes in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. 44 seconds left in the third. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
It is not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Wiggins with it, now defended by Mitchell. Here's Joe, 5 points in the game, and the 3 off target.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It's blocked. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Cavaliers ball. And for the Cavaliers, number 10.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Hayward from outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
It's Giddey with the drive. Nobody near Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Timeout called, Cleveland. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Mitchell a screen on George. The wide open look here for Garland. Cans it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. From past the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now, here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Offline with his three. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
For three, Mitchell. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Outside, Dort. To Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block. And Garland has it in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort finding the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
And this is an important spot for Dort. Can he come through in the clutch for his team?
Mitchell, a screen on Dort. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And he makes both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Here's Giddey. Over to the wing. Holmgren finds Dort. Tries again. Goes up again. It falls!
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Homer not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 3. 6 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
To the paint. Here's Giddey. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at point guard. The Thunder shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous Alexander against Mitchell. And it's sent back by Allen. Allen, a screen on Dort. A kick out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Williams. Mitchell passes to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Down low to take the lead. And the rejection by Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And there's the drive. Pass to Dort. On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. Gilgeous Alexander's got the first basket here in overtime for the Thunder. Mobley a screen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Giddey. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Mobley outside. He kicks to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Giddey. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Okoro.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Dort. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gilgeous Alexander against Mitchell.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Holmgren in the corner. Outside Williams. Door the screen on Allen. It's Williams with the drive. Money!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Now the pass to Holmgren. Allen with the rebound. Mobley a screen on Dort. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
The three from Garland. So
Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in a two-guard. No coverage that time.
Yeah, the guard instinct. Of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Embiid is screen on Dort. For three, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Court shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Embiid is screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Gilgeous-Alexander, another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Will it go? That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Maxey against Dort. Out to Harris. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is screen on Oubre. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oubre against Giddey. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. And the 76ers, another three!
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, and let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Here's Covington, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
And he drops it first. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Maxey against Dort. Harris, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holmgren's got 8.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 1. Taking a look at Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Covington in at the 4 slot. Some room here for Harris. The wide open shot is on the money. Harris has got his 2nd basket.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
It's stolen by Hield. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Covington against Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Hield against Giddey. The drive by Hield. 3-pointer Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
2 points. That one goes. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kept alive. Dort. Pass to Joe. Now here's Holmgren. Pounded by Harris. 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And Harris throws it down.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams, guarded by Hield. Williams passes to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Thunder making a change here. Pokashevsky's checked in. Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. Batum comes in for Covington. Hield against Giddey. Harris outside. Dort with a steal. It's Giddey on the wing. Guarded by Hield. It's stolen. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Williams. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Hield's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to Pokashevsky. Over Bamba. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Melton. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back to Bamba. On the take. Yes, it's good.
I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And Philadelphia has possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Now Giddey. Yep, that one goes.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
27 seconds left in the half. Dort against Maxey. Batum outside. Count the basket.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The basket counts. Giddey's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Oubre. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves slotting away shots just like this.
He buries it from 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Covington comes in for Batum. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Maxey surveys. Three-pointer Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and yep, it's good. He's got 17.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Oubre against Giddey, and Oubre gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oubre with it. Pass to Embiid. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Releases. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Harris on the wing. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Here's Maxey. And it's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. And he makes it on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Embiid, a screen on Giddey. Here's Oubre, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Oubre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oklahoma City's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. From downtown, Covington grabs the board, and Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Heald's checked in for Oubre, and it's Melton in for Tyrese Maxey. Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Covington, a screen on Giddey. Here's Hield. Counted. Hield's got 9.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Melton. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Show them some love once again.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Sixers on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Out to Covington. The three is up. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Dort. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Maxey against Dort. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey attacking. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And he drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Drops in the three. Give him 23.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Maxey attacking. Out to Covington. And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one good.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The score now all even. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Dort, a screen on Oubre. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Embiid misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. Maxey against Dort.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And so they foul intentionally. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Dort against Maxey. Pass to Embiid.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Oubre. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Off the inbound pass. Embiid. Count it!
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Maxey. Buddy Hield is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Dort against Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey against Maxey. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams on the wing. Nice move. And right on target. That one's good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And here's Hield. Pass to Embiid. And it's good. 2 points. Embiid's got 31 points.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
The kick out to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Hield.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Count it. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
What poise from Hill when the heat is on. He just locks in on getting his team what they need, a bucket.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Maxey against Giddey. Maxey passes to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Outside Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Left side Giddey. 3-pointer. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
The shot won't fall.
seen in the NBA for many years. Then in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give. The ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ole is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Gordon. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. He makes one of two that time. And it's the Suns' ball. KD, a screen on Melton. Inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against Melton. Bol, a screen on Melton. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
On the wing, Booker. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Maxey's got 7.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Covington. Harris outside. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Back to Covington. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Harris.
Tobias there taking the contact, still leaning with it, scores it.
The drive by Booker. Ball gets to Durant. Gordon with a screen on Covington. Will it go? And KD, good for 3. He's got 8.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
To the left side wing. Embiid finds Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Bol, a screen on Melton. Booker against Melton. And Bol wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And again, it's Tobias Harris.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Pass to Bol. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
So it's Philadelphia now, leading by 5. Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Back to Melton. And that one is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Booker. Still yet to score. Bulls setting the pick for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Ball sends it back. Booker looking around from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Bull.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel.
He hits the second from the line.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And he nails the third.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a flip. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. The 76ers leading by 9. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Hield. Then it's D'Anthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Booker with a deep 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
For 3. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Hield the pass to Harris. Back to Hield. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. the pass to Harris. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a load inside. You aren't going to get in his way.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Embiid with the steal. Pass to Covington. Back to Embiid. On the left block. Intimidating move by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Out to the right wing. Here's Nurkic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Excellent job by Nurkic to go right into the defense and get hit. Then he buries the shot.
Free throw, no good for Nurkic.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
O'Neal a screen on Maxey. O'Neal outside. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Hield. Not a lot of room. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Passes it to Nurkic. From deep three-point land, Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 12. Bamba finds Maxey. With the drive, drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Maxey against Beal. Outside, Maxey. Outside for Batum. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the 76ers making a change here. Beal against Maxey. Nurkic a screen on Maxey. There's Beal with the 3, and the Suns miss again. He got it up. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Gordon is out there with Durant. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
The 76ers leading by 12. Right side Martin. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And the jump by Bamba.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Brent Batum in his later years now still has a lot to offer.
It would have been awesome to watch Nick Batum and the career arc he's had. Guy who used to be a high usage guy. Now he just plays with the ball at the top of the key, makes the right play, and hits key shots.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Booker's shot is good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Melton. Embiid in the corner. He dishes it to Covington. Back to Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid!
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hield against Booker. And it's Hield off the drive. Here's Embiid. So they foul intentionally.
Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hield. And the layup falls. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
Durant for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Here's Harris. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre comes in for Hield, and Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Durant with a screen on Oubre. Beal the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
And the Suns call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Gordon. Pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre breaking out the hammer.
Suns trail by 12. Gordon the pass to Roddy. Nurkic a screen on Oubre. Now here's Nurkic. Kicks to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Oubre outside. The pass to Embiid from deep three-point land. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Maxey, and Ball sends it back, and Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Maxey against Booker. Chalk up 2 there. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the inside, Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Melton passes to Embiid, makes it out to Covington. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Covington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Ball, that's good.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Maxey looking it over. Out to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Harris drives in. Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Melton against Booker. From the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Harris outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Embiid with a screen on Booker. Maxey kicks to Covington. Back to Maxey. Pass to Melton. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 13. Back to Maxey. Embiid against Bull. A baseline J, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
There's the feed to Bull. Here's Beal. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Embiid against Bull. Let's go. The rebound by KD. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beal dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Booker against Maxey.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Thibault, that's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ooh, poked away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Booker against Thibault. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Grant attacks. He takes it in. Ayton outside for Brogdon. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Booker, the pass to Durant. For three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Grant with it. Nurkic picks him up. Pass to Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the left side wing. Outside Brogdon. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Knocks down the long J.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Grant. Got it.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
The Suns trailing. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Simons outside. Pass to Thibault. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thibault's got 6.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Okogie, the pass to Gordon. Going inside. And the bucket is good.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And here's Grant from the arc. Ayton passes to Grant. Back to Ayton. Outside Thibault. Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Thibault. Here's Grant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Ben comes in for Thibault. That's tipped. 5 on the clock. Williams' shot is good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
Not easy to hold Booker back. He commits to his selections 100%.
Timeout called, Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10 team.
So for the Blazers, Walker, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Simons. 24 seconds left in the first. Brogdon drives in, pass to Williams. Here's Sharp. Williams with the screen. Sharp, that one's good.
Sharp has proven to be a consistent range shooter. He can knock these down.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Booker, drives to the hoop, and Booker with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Robert Williams out there with Walker. Then there's Delano Ben. Then there's Sharp. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Now a timeout called by Portland. Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Roddy comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. On the tape, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Plenty of space. Durant owning the inside. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Every defense tries to bring the physicality against KD. He's too good.
And it's Simons missing. The Suns leading. And they're on the run. Here's Thibault. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
To the inside. Clock at 6. And it's Phoenix with another.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Sharp goes in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Pass to Durant. Williams grabs the board.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Gordon on the take. Out to Beal. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Gordon outside. 54 seconds left in the second. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A big group substitution here for Portland. Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Benton, he's checked in for Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Little. There's a screen by Nurkic. Fires from deep. Little's shot is good. And it's a three-point Suns lead.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nazir Little from beyond the arc.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brogdon against Booker. Pass to Okogie. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 4. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Ali. All right, Ali, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
They've got Josh Okogie. Royce O'Neal is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Booker in at the 1. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Walker. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker, and Simon has subbed in for Sharp. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 9. Brogdon from outside. From deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now Booker, 12 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. And Ayton pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Little. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Brogdon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Thybulle. Bowl. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And he comes up with a bucket.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
Sharp passes to Thybulle. Ayton with it. Bull covering. Rejected by Bull. Here's Booker. He's got 14. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And that one's good. Sharp.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Booker against Thybulle. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Timeout called, Portland.
Get on your feet and get offense.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walker. And the layup is good. Walker's got his first 2 points.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And here's Nurkic. Now Beal, guarded by Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Robbie, the pass to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Thybulle. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Williams. Back to Thybulle. Right side, Brogdon. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Beal. Here's Robbie. Beal outside. The 3 is up. Walker pulls down the board. Brogdon from outside. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Bingo!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Walker. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. Thibault against Booker. Nurkic up top. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Left side Thibault. Simons outside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's stolen by Thibault. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Nurkic a screen on Thibault. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Left side Walker. Pass to Simons. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Offensive rebound. Here's Brogdon. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's the three. Durant's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grant's checked in for Walker. Phoenix on D. 9-point game. Ayton with it. Durant covering. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Ayton passes to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Durant against Grant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Simons passes to Thibault. Stolen by Booker. 4-3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Nurkic. And it's now only a 5-point Portland lead. Simons passes to Brogdon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Booker against Grant. Durant with a screen on Grant. For 3, Booker. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was slow. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call... So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Aiden. Grant finds Aiden. Outside for Grant. Outside Brogdon. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Gordon against Brogdon. Screen by Durant. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. And it's good. And that one brings him within 1.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure. They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
11 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
For big, Aiden is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Booker fires from way outside.